Hi friends! Long time no stream. I know, I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, I had the week off work last week and I was gonna stream some gameplay and then I just didn't feel like it, and so I didn't, so sorry. You know by now that that's what you get with me, and I appreciate you for being here anyway. Hi Mike, thanks for subscribing for a 3-month streak. That's awesome. Really super appreciate you. We're gonna keep going with the Webflow build today. Yeah, so it's been about a week since I last worked on it, and I'm well behind schedule with it. There's a lot left to do, so let's smash some stuff out, right? Let me just get all my screen all set up for this. Who have we got here today? Hi Adrian. Hi Alligatorator, great name. Hugo, buenas tardes. Minnow, Patriscus, seeing some regulars, Dan Designs, love it. Charlie Marias, oh my gosh, Hugo, I've never heard that as a term to describe people who watch my stuff before. That's funny. I prefer to just call you designers, but I guess not all of you are designers, so yeah. But yes, welcome everybody. Are you going to work on some of your own stuff today alongside me? Is that the plan? I hope it's the plan. Yeah, Pixel Geek, hey! Of course, I love streaming Webflow. It's super fun. Speaking of, let me open up my shit and then we will switch over to it. I still really need to get like a dual screen setup happening so that I can just like stream better. I don't know. But yeah, I'm settling in today for a good long stream. I got a coffee, I got a water, I got a green juice, so we'll probably have to take some breaks. But yeah, there's a lot I need to get done. And you might see, we might have some cat visitors at some point during the stream as well. I've left the door slightly ajar for them so they can get in here if they want to. Yeah, okay. Let me switch over. Wait, this is the right button, right? Okay, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, but I'm not sitting in the right place for this camera. That way, right? There we go. Okay, that's slightly better. Sorry for the inception there for a second. But yes, let's get into this. Let's do a quick recap for those who haven't joined previous ones. Erica, nice to have you with us. Open up the right thing. You know it's been a while since you worked on a project when the Figma file is not automatically opened for you. Oops, spell creator right. Here we go. Okay, so as a reminder, this is the site we're building. We designed it all on stream, so you can go and watch those videos over on the VOD channel on YouTube. And right now we're building. So where we've gotten to is... Wait, fuck. What's happened here? I'm in the wrong project. Ugh. So we need to switch over. That is the mini test that I panicked for a second there thinking that I'd lost all the stuff that I built, but no, we are fine, we are fine, we are fine. Okay, this is our homepage that we built. Still waiting on real copy for all of this. I think it was the last time that we got into setting up the forms and things like this. Yeah, and we set up this cool thing, which is a carousel that... Oh wait, I don't think it does it in preview mode, it only does it in publish mode. But yeah, it slides along, it's pretty cool. Yeah, and this was a form as well. I then also built... No, this was the page that I was just getting started on, the all sessions page. But we also did this page for each individual session with this cool sticky sharing thing. Erica's finally convinced her company to switch to Figma and Sketch. Whoop whoop! Well done, Erica. That's super exciting. What did it take? Like, was it hard to convince them? And what did you show them? Like, what was the thing that made it happen in the end? Hey, Julia. Welcome, welcome. Today I really want to work on... Hang on, wait. I don't want to open up my whole notes app in front of everybody right now. I'm just going to try and copy it from my laptop. You know, I don't know about you, but my notes place is where I dump a lot of stuff. And not all of it is stuff that I want the internet to see. But I've got this tutorial here. Is copy and paste going to work across computers today? Yes. This is what I want to work on, is dynamic filtering and sorting of the sessions on this page. I know I'm going to have some challenges with this though. Let me explain briefly. And as per usual, also, by the way, tell me if the music's annoying, too loud or whatever. We can adjust that whenever. Here's my plan and also my problem with this page. So I want these are the categories. Each session is in one category. And I want you to click on it and it swaps out all the content for that category. My problem is I always want the first session in the block to be the one that's coming up next. And I don't know, I guess I want this to filter out based on category 2. I don't know, I just don't know how to get this to be one grid with like one that's a different style and featuring one that's like just the up next one. I'm explaining this terribly, aren't I? Anyway, that's what I got to try and work out. My solution for it last session, as I was starting to, you know, as I always do, just put stuff on the page. My solution was to have this be a collection list of everything but the latest one that's live, this one be a collection list of the latest one that's live, and this one be a collection list of the next one that's not live, if that makes sense. Does it make sense at all? But I'm pretty sure that to do this dynamic filtering, I need to have it all be one list. So yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do about that. I'm gonna just because I with this, I'm really trying not to do a single thing unless I'm streaming so that the whole thing is being captured. Unfortunately, I didn't download one of the streams in time from Twitch, and it's been like lost to the internet. So we've lost the very first stream where I was getting started with this build, sadly. But yeah, I am trying to do it all on stream so you can see the whole process. Anyway, so I had an idea for wondering like if I could filter somehow. So I'm going to try and play with that now. Filters. Session live is on. And if we... Okay, let's say this was our thing. And we only want it to show... I don't know. Filtering is done by ID, so I should be on multiple grids? Okay, interesting. Maybe I should try that first before I worry about it all. Like, just try it at least on this thing. Because yeah, I wondered if I could set it so that it only showed one of the session that's live, but all of the rest. But it doesn't look like I can. Okay. Yeah, see I've got it starting at 2 because this is number 1 in the list. Anyway, let's just jump right in and start trying to work through this tutorial. How about? Because maybe, as Adrian said, the filtering is done by ID. Who knows? Because it's going to be a long stream today, I'm probably not going to talk my way through absolutely everything. You know, and also because there's a lot to get done. So hopefully this will be a session where you can just work alongside me. Please share, as per usual, in the chat what you're working on. I always love knowing that. It's always super fun. Hi, Kalte. Yeah, tell me what you're working on. Excuse me while I put on some chapstick. And maybe set some goals for yourself for the next few hours as well. There we go. Mr. Pixel Geek is answering Webflow customer support tickets. Let's see how I go. Maybe I'll be the person writing in a Webflow customer support ticket. Yes, exactly, Adrian. It's exactly Adrian. It's a co-working stream. Okay, mix it up. Yep. This is what I want to do, the second one. Nice. Oh, okay. Nelson, if you ever answer my ticket, of course I would give you a great rating on it. Nitto platform. I haven't heard of it, Adrian. What is it? My first thought, I first read that as Nito, which is the name of my robot vacuum. I mean, the brand of it. We didn't name it Nito. It's a pretty good name, though. Nice to make lots of job applying with that new portfolio that you made. Ooh, trying out Semplice. That was my... I was deciding between either Webflow or Semplice for my own portfolio. Yeah, back in the day. I'm a big fan of Tobias, who runs Semplice. Hey, Zach, how you doing? We've got a lot of cool people here in this chat today. That's great. Ah, nice. I love how New Zealand always has like its own version of everything. I wonder if Netto, if I'm even saying that right, is like Trade Me, where it's just like way better as well than the US/rest of the world alternative e-commerce platform. Okay, let's get back to focusing on this. I think I kind of want to read the static one just as well, because I feel like it probably explains some introductory stuff in there. Yeah, apply there, Mike. I think Webflow's hiring a brand designer at the moment, right? Okay, so this is what Adrian was saying, is that it'll look for a div with a class name. Okay. So I need to put the class mix on everything. I'm already, I don't know, let's try not worry about how this is going to work before we actually start it, huh? That's awesome, Julia. I'm really proud of you. I'm glad I could help in some way, but like, it's all you on that interview. Could I build pages in Webflow and then, I don't know what Hugo is, so I'm not sure. Sorry, Minnow. Tell me a little bit more about that. And then I should label each one of these with mix. Oh, Hugo. Not you, unless you are a page building service. You can export the code from Webflow and serve it somewhere else. I did that the first time I used it. I built a page in Webflow and then exported the HTML and CSS and made it like a static page on my WordPress site. But I think the power of Webflow is in their CMS, really. So, and also in like the ease of updating it in the designer. So I would definitely recommend you look into actually just using Webflow itself if you can. Okay. Right, well, I clearly need to build my filter controls before I try and make them do anything, so let's do that. That's so cool, Julia. I'm really proud that you like made that change. It's like, I don't know, it can be scary to be yourself instead of being the thing you think companies want to hear from you, if that makes sense. So that's awesome. For anyone curious what we're talking about, Julia's been in the streams for a while, and we've been talking to her about the jobs she's been applying for and things like that. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've worked on this site. I don't remember any of my like button names and things. Did I even make a rounded one in my style guide? I did. Button access. For some reason I feel really nervous today because I know Nelson's in the stream and it's probably like, why the fuck's she using Webflow that way? Actually, I think we just have those categories for now. Thank you. Yes, I will try and figure it out for myself first. I don't like to be a dick and like completely take advantage of the great relationship I have with Webflow. You know, I still got to learn how to build stuff for myself. Oops. It could be a really fun, actually, Nelson, just an idea for a collab. It could be a fun collab for you to like note anything I'm doing in this stream where you're like, what the fuck, why are you doing that? And then we film a video where you like correct my Webflow workflow, because I'm sure a lot of other people are making the same mistakes, or you know, like mistakes that I am. And like things could be more efficient if we just like realized that we should be doing things like this. I don't know, that could be fun. People in the chat, you can let us know if you think that would be something you'd be interested in seeing. A design roast, a helpful design roast. Hi, Team Captain. Always nice to have you here. I'm doing well. There's a lot to do, but I'm doing well. Fun. Okay. Well, Nelson, as you hang out today, make note of anything that you're like, what the fuck? And I'll be in touch. I didn't have to add those, did I? I could just do this. Absolutely, it can help you with that. That sort of stuff, Minnow. Yep, totally fair enough, Nelson. Okay, we have some buttons now. Data filter, is that what it was? I should really have these side by side. That would be much easier than swapping between tabs. Alright, they put a dot. Oh no. Okay. So this one should have a dot. But the all shouldn't. I'm gonna just like add a random class to this to test it. Good morning, Melanie. Nice to have you with us. Okay, let's see what this does. Hey! That's looking promising. It's obviously not connected to the CMS yet, but the functionality seems to be working. Interesting. Okay. That's encouraging. I'm glad I followed the top version first. Now let's try and connect it here. Okay. I'm confused. Those tab components? No, these are, we're using this tutorial on the Webflow site to use some custom JavaScript to do this sorting, filtering based on the category. So what I just did then was not really filtering based on the category, it was just filtering to test that was working. Now I'm trying to make it pay attention to the category. All the categories should be presented inside the mix item. Oh, okay, they need to exist in the HTML structure. Right, so I should add something to this card. Like, let's just add some text and then hide it. And we get this text from session category. Do I have to give this a certain class? Okay, filter category, we'll call it that. And I'm gonna give it a display none. Let's put it on this as well. Oh my gosh, 6 years? That's amazing. I have been at ConvertKit for 4.5-ish, nearly. So you definitely got me beat. I'm just gonna bring in this stuff here too. Okay. Why do I have to use an HTML embed? Okay, I might not have to do this part then, maybe? Oh right, yeah, I'm wondering if this is going to work because my category is called film and photography. So is it going to get confused about that? I might add something in the CMS that's like a category simple name. Okay, and let's fetch that instead. Yeah. Okay. I'm not doing sorting. Oh, okay. That is a good pro tip. Okay. I like that it's warning me. This code is going to be more complicated than the last one you did. Okay, so we connected the Mix It Up library. I'm gonna put this in even though I don't think I need it. But that probably would have got around the fact that I just made the category simple name. Let's just do it in the order that it says. Okay, I only have it one element deep, so I think. Let me check on that. Mix 1. Yeah, okay. So I wish it was telling me how I would like adjust this parameter. Okay, let me try and read it. Oh, do I just maybe delete one of these things where it says parent element? Let's try that. I don't think I need to add that because I'm not doing sorting. So this is the one before that was called mixed, right? Which is what I called it. Mixed container. Isn't that what it was up here? Yeah. Hi, iBlue. What are you working on today while you're working at home? Right now I'm trying to work through this tutorial to get filtering into this page. Okay. Really? That's all that I have to do? Let's see. I'm gonna be shocked if this works first try. Well, I mean, it definitely did something, huh? It might have worked. I feel like I want to actually print on the page just so that I can see. I'm gonna change this to the category name for a second. Don't trust it. And I'm also going to make this one look different slightly. Did I already? Yeah. Okay, we're just going to have it do that for an example. Not bad, not JPEG. Okay, so if I click this, we should only see good, good, good. I want to know what happens if this was a different category though. So let's try. Why are all of mine music? Right, I can just filter, couldn't I? Just to test it out. Session category equals... Yeah. Because I think this is where my plan is going to fall apart. Yeah, see? Because I would ideally want one to pop up here next to... How could I lay out a collection list in a grid and make it essentially like skip the first card in the grid, basically? I don't know. See, I always had a feeling this like way of setting it up wasn't gonna quite be right. So what I want is for anything with a photo to be a collection list, and then this one to be its own collection list. Oh, Nelson said something. Tabs component, that's interesting. I really don't want to use a paid third-party solution. I was really hoping that this one would work. Is there a way for me to tell it to leave one grid piece empty? No, you cannot leave one piece of the grid empty. But I want to, you see. What I don't like about the idea of using tabs is that's a lot of content being loaded on the page. Because I'm assuming I would have to have, like, the all sessions tab is just all of the content. Yeah, the music tab would be just the music content, so that content is repeated, right? Every content would be repeated twice. Adrian, I'm confused too. What I'm trying to do is get this layout so that I can always show the latest one, because it's going to look like this. I just haven't styled it yet. The latest one that's coming. If I got rid of this, I'd be making my life much easier. I'm kind of leaning more on the side of maybe I find a different solution for this rather than going down the tabs route and things like that. Instead, just, you know, I could come up with a different design for this if I needed to. Maybe have it be more like this on the page. I wish I could have it update which one shows here based on the filter thing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Nelson. Anchor, the problem I have is in terms of the layout. Like, just to filtering aside, just to get it on the page how I want it, I've had to use this is a list, and then the rest of it is a list, so that it'll appear like this. And so when I filter, like for example, if you click the music filter, the first one in music doesn't jump up to here because it's in a separate list. So it just stays down here. And then, you know, our grid is broken. So that's what I'm trying to find a workaround for. Yeah, and I really don't want to add more custom jQuery. Like, it's probably one of those things that I could get to sometime, but it's not worth holding up this project any longer right now. Okay. We're going to get rid of this one then. And yeah, I'll do something about this. I need to rethink that design. What would I want to have happen? And let me see if I did anything in these past ones. Okay, so for a lot of my design process, I wasn't even thinking about having the latest solution. Wait, you've got it? What'd you get, Nelson? What'd you get? Should I go and undo what I just deleted, just in case? Yeah, sure. How do I get a preview link, anyway? You mean just this link? I have 3 collection lists. Did you mean the site? How do I find that even? I don't even know. What is a preview link? Opening up a DM. Oh yes, all of the time I design something knowing that I'm going to hate myself when it comes to building it. If you're not hating on yourself. Oh. How to share a read-only link. Can I do it here? Well, you're all gonna see this link anyway. Nope. Oh, okay. Wait on. Copy link. Oh, wow. That was a long link. Okay. No, you haven't all seen it. There we go. Just DM that. It's not the filtering to my class names. Each music card should have a class name music. Yeah. So, look, the problem is that this right here, this one card, is a whole collection list of its own. And it's just showing the latest one. And so what the filtering system is doing is checking for, on the page, which thing is telling me it has this category. So because this is only printing this one session on the page, the list can't filter based on, you know, other ones. It's just filtering based on what's here. I'm sorry, that probably doesn't make any sense, but I completely understand why this isn't working, if that makes sense. I'm just annoyed about it. But Nelson said that he might have a solution. So we shall see. Ah, dang. Okay. Yeah, I have 3 collection lists. So this is one, there's another one, and then the rest of it is one. But I can't make this, yeah, filter based on the, yeah, thingies. Anyway, I think that that'll be the solution, is just not having the up next in this list. And like I said, it was something I was thinking about for a while. It was sort of last minute that I added it in. But yeah, that's okay. Let's work on styling this some more, because another issue that I've been having, well, first of all, we've got to make these match here. But another issue is on my homepage, for example. Oh, we've got to see this published. Oops. Oops, switch tab. Is that my MacBook? Wow. Can you hear that? Why are you so stressed? I'm not even doing anything on you. All my MacBook is doing right now is having the chat open. Oh, there's an Adobe program open. That's probably the issue. Fuck, man. Quiet down. There's no need to be stressed. Okay, anyway, see here, like, this whole block has an issue anyway, but we also have this issue of, under an embed of this SVG, there is like 1 pixel of space. I don't know why. I don't know why it's there. So let's try and fix that, because we need a solution to that to make this how we want it. Yeah. What the fuck, man? Okay. Can I figure out how to do this with CSS? I might need to Google that. Make a triangle with CSS. Because I think this is going to be our answer, is just like not using an SVG. That juice popped out at me. How's all your work going? Are you having more success than I am? How do I make, like, what is this type of triangle called? Right angle triangle? Frustrated with Word, yeah. Oh, I feel you. Anytime you have to use like a non-design tool to make something so that other people can use it, it's like everyone should just learn how to use design tools. I know that's not really the answer. Ooh, okay. Yeah, what's this? Ooh, it's called an Isosceles Triangle. Learn something new. Okay, let's try this. So we'll get rid of, can we completely delete this image, or do we need, yeah, let's, did I like do an absolute positioning on it or something? Nope. Oh, I just used left align. Okay. Let's add a div here. Challenged. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's real estate trying to sell real estate, but with only lifestyle Bali photos. Interesting. Hey, Puiga Mechanica? Pulga Mechanica? I can't quite see. I think I need new glasses, everybody, because I'm finding it real hard to read the chat with it being this far away from me. Okay. So, dang, no, but I don't want to put a height on it. Can I just have it be 100% height? Is that legal? Nope. Fuck. I might have to do my photo not as a background image, I guess. Sorry, that was probably really gross. Ugh. Is this going to be one of those days where just nothing works how I want it to? Just for now, I'm going to put a pixel height on this so that I can see how this is going to go. Ah, fuck, I forgot to... Polga Mechanica. Thank you. Okay. Wait, then I'm confused. In the CSS, the width and height. I think maybe this generator is not really helping me. Isosceles Triangle in CSS. No, what? But I thought what I did was not an isosceles. Oh, is it called a scaling? Clearly been a long time since high school math. Not obtuse though. Oh, so it is called right angle. I'm confused. Why does this thing say that it's 200? Oh, is the... Okay. Is it coming from that? Hang on, wait. Let's see what Nelson's done for us on the other problem. It's problem after problem today. Yes, Nelson, this is exactly what I wanted to have happen. How did you do this? How? That's magic. Just tell us the secrets. You can bind all my collection lists. Okay. What is this thing? Let me bring it up on my main screen for us to look at together. So this right here, triangle aside, is what Nelson has done, which is exactly what I was wanting to happen. Okay, so what is this? I'm confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Oh, it was on a combined page. Okay. Ah, see, interesting. I did not think to scroll down because I don't know why I didn't. Okay. So we just copy and paste this. Okay, alligator Reddit. Collaboration between experts might be going a little far in my case. Definitely expert in Nelson's case. Let's see if we can get in what Nelson did. Should I put this before the filtering one? Maybe, because right, what class do I have to put in there? Okay. So I have to put give all my lists the same class. I'm gonna call it. Oh, thanks, Nelson. That's really, really helpful of you. I'm gonna try and struggle my way through this for 1 second though before I do the responsible thing and check. Oops, well, it fucked something up. Yep, okay, so we're gonna go and look at the copy that Nelson put in our dashboard instead. That seems smarter. Can I just go back and undo what I just did? Oh, right, am I gonna have to... okay. Let's see. Let's dig in, everyone, on what Nelson did. One, give all your collections that's not the little wrapper the same name. Yep, I think I did that. Ah, okay, so this is in collection list. Oh, did I not change the class name in that? No, I did. Sessions list. I think my problem is that I had put it in two separate grids. let's see. So Nelson had a separate thing with flex on it. Let's just copy that. By thing, I mean div. Then the collections will just in that. So this is flex, and then this is grid. And that's grid. Grid. Okay, cool. Don't need flex on that main div. Okay, weird how... Yeah, I guess it's just always going to look like this because of the grid thing, right? And what grid settings did you put on the list? Alright, and that just is to put it into 2 rows. Okay, so let's try making sessions list grid. Wait, how did you get them sitting next to each other here then? I think flex, are you sure flex isn't necessary? Can I watch your old stream somehow? Yeah, you can watch them on the VOD channel. It doesn't have a URL because I don't have enough subscribers, but let me just try and search for it myself and see. Yeah, nope, does not show up. I need to link this thing somewhere. There we go. If you search Charlie Marie TV live VODs, that's the backups of the Twitch streams. Oh, okay, okay. And then this one, I think I can delete. Why am I stuck in this grid now? Let me out. I'm gonna delete this collections list class because now it should be on sessions list. There we go. Let's try this. Are you ready to celebrate, everybody, if this works? By celebrate, I mean celebrate Nelson. Holy shit! I think this mix it up code is a little odd, the way it like does that big slide up, but I'm happy with this. Thank you. You are wonderful, Nelson. Thanks so much for your help. That was really, really kind that you did that. And I hope it counted as work time for you because yeah, you definitely made, I give you a great customer service rating. Should I go submit a ticket and ask about this just so I can give you a rating about it? Oh, what? And now stop it. Now you're gifting subs? Okay, well, hero of the stream is definitely Nelson, Mr. Pixel Geek. Thank you so much. Wow, that's really kind. Wow, what a celebratory moment. That's a word, right? Cool. Okay, so now I can go back to trying to make my triangle work without feeling like I have completely achieved nothing today. Let's go back to trying this. I think I'm searching the wrong thing when I'm looking for how to do this, because most of it is, yeah, showing me how to make a triangle. Wait, can a border be, like, can you put percent on a border? If I change this in here, is it going to do anything? No. Okay, let's just try some stuff. Okay, well, let's see here. We've got a code pen from Simbins. I mean, I don't know how I'd edit this. To be what I need. Thank you for trying to help, but I don't think I'm smart enough to follow along. We're gonna try to work this out though. All right, we've had one win today, so let's see if we can get another one. This is exciting. Very exciting indeed. Oops, wrong tab. Sorry that you all saw yourselves for a second. Okay. Back to the triangle. So we know we need to have a border on it that is our green color. But I want it to be only on trying to follow the CSS for it. On the bottom and the left. Okay. Wait, so let's get rid of it here. Bottom border, green, and we make it like 30 pixels. And then, oh, is this one we want to make 100% though? Nope, have to be pixels on a border width apparently. Right, so that is why just before someone was sending me a link to a different way to do this, because this is clearly not the way. Half of my problem always is just like Googling the right thing. So, responsive right angle triangle CSS. Okay, right. So, I can't do a border one. Thanks, Nelson. I will for sure. Thanks for your help. Yeah, really, really, really appreciate it. You have no idea. Glad you were here. Very, very glad you were here. Okay, I'm gonna copy over that code pen that you sent me. Sim Business, was that what your name was? So a border solution doesn't work for me. My other solution could be to just put a bottom border on that image one that I had, I guess. This is based on view. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I want to do. That has got. Where was my homepage? I'm gonna send a note Corey on Slack and ask him. How are you all doing? How's your projects going? I feel like there's one thing that the filtering issue taught me is that you shouldn't be afraid to ask for help. Yes, Prakan, F1 is back. Bring on. It's Imola this weekend, right? So this one goes by view height. So, like, maybe that could be one that would help for me. Nope, I just broke it. Clearly not. Clipping path, maybe? No way, Dan, I didn't know that. That's so cool. Why do they disappear when I try and put a percent? I don't know. Why did I think that one was going to be easy? See, this is the part of Webflow where it's like, yeah, well, but if you know how to code, it actually is a lot easier. Let me try another. Nice. Okay, this is looking promising. How have they had to set this up? They've done it with a gradient. Okay, which was one of the solutions in that code pen that you sent me. Let's try this, let's try this. So for getting you border, okay, so we're gonna add background image gradient. Oh, hello. The cats have joined me. I didn't see them walk in, did you? How long have you been there for? How did I only just notice? They're enjoying the sunshine. Stark Seeker. I'm trying something else instead of border because I need it to be 100% height of this box, which is variable depending on the content in it. And so that's why I don't want to use the border, because apparently that is not responsive and has to have fixed pixel values. Yeah. If you know otherwise, then please let me know. Okay, linear gradient. What should it be? Now's when you try and like oh, can I? No. that makes sense, yeah. Hi, Leah. Nice to have you back in the chat. Transparent? How do I add? There we go. Okay, well that's a thing, right? And then I make this box 100%. Something's gone wrong here. What have I done? It needs absolute positioning, apparently. Or maybe it's my degree angle is off? Right, here we go. Like if I... Ugh. Oh, clearly I need mine to go the other way though, so I should probably work on fixing that. Something like that, I don't know. What if this had... This is relative, and then this is absolute. Okay, we got it back at least. And I want it to sit there. Well, there, I guess. But how do I make sure my gradient doesn't need like tweaking depending on the... Because if this image changes height, my gradient is going to have to change. Ugh, and is it giving you like a jagged line as well, which isn't great. Okay, so let's try. What if this image was... Yeah, see, then my gradient cuts itself off. Maybe I need it to be a % width instead of... Yeah, that's a bit better, isn't it? I'm really just, like, fucking around now. Let's see. Ah, no, see, it's still doing it. I was so confused, John, about what you were talking about. I like my balloons. I was like, I don't have any balloons in my room. Hope you're having a good Friday too, John. See, how did this person make it so that they can What have I done wrong? Okay, maybe my problem is... No, I mean the box. Okay, let's see if this problem would happen if I did do it 100% width. I think, is my issue that I can't have a gradient saying this in Webflow? Like, I don't know how to... But anyway, I need to put the top 0, yeah, okay, well, that's doing that. See how triangle is being cut off and it's not responding. I think the issue is that I can't put this in. Let's look at that code pen again. Where was that one in all my millions of windows? Oh, that's, yeah, that's frustrating for Khan. Interesting. Let me see, Anka, if that link is what I need. Thanks for looking into it for me. I'll open up here. Okay, so this gradient triangle, this one is using degrees. To right top. How could I, let me see if I can, gradient to right top Webflow. If there's a way to, whoops, hello caps lock. Nope, not that. Were all these ones just with borders? I think so. I think this isn't going to work because you need mine to be responsive. But thanks for suggesting. Right, yeah. So I'm pretty sure it's this to right left thing. See, Corey's just recommending using an SVG, which is what I had previously. Maybe I will put that back and try, because my issue with it was that it ended up with like a pixel underneath, which was really frustrating. But I could always just cheat that by putting a negative margin. I don't know. I hate that I can't just immediately go back to what I had, because I've made a lot of other changes on other pages. Okay, let's get rid of you. And we can take the minimum height off you. Dang, how did I have this set up before? I wish I'd paid attention to it before I just straight up deleted it. But also, why is this not being actually 100% height anymore? Yeah, see, we got this weird 1 pixel. And also, why is my image not full height? Maybe I can't do this as a background image. But I really want to. You see? Ooh, maybe is my problem... No, I have it set that it should do that. Something is up with my flick stuff because everything within this should be stretching to fill. Is my is the HTML block affecting it? I don't know, it shouldn't do. Let's just try and duplicate this a bunch of times. Like if this was in here. Yeah, see, something else is up. Stuff is set to stretch. Yeah, okay, this stuff isn't following what I would expect it to. Why not? Why is that happening? Ooh, is it because I still have, yeah, this on it? Nope, okay. Dang it, that would have been too easy, huh? Lumjacket, the ultimate web dev jobs killer. Maybe not when you see how I'm going with operating things here. I'm trying to force this image to, well, this whole, yeah, card to get longer. Ah, okay. Interesting. So if I don't put a height on it, it actually... I don't want that to happen though. Like I just want it to stretch. Okay, how do I make it not be uniform with my image? Oh, maybe I should have done it in here. Nope, percent please. Nope. Is object fit an option for the image? Good question. Where would that live in Webflow, I wonder? I'm gonna Google it. Okay, so they do have it somewhere. Okay, so it's in here. But I want it to squish itself. It's not doing that. Ooh, can I? Nope, that's just position. Fill? Nope. mean, I could use a background image for this. That's not a bad idea. Let's see what that would do. Or could we just layer another background image on top of this? It seems like I've already tried that. I don't know. I'm gonna just quickly display none this guy. No. Oh, wait, yeah, I do need that to happen then. You reckon, Adrian? Clip path? Is that something I can do in Webflow? Okay, let's try adding a div again. Oh, what happened there? Why can't I see my whole... There you go. Oh, I'd already added one. I'm gonna put this back, but whoa, okay. Okay, if this is the case, and then let's see what happens if I delete some of these, because we put a bunch in. Ah, I think this was how I had it working before. I think we're back to where I started, because we have this 1 pixel gap underneath for some unbeknown reason. It's probably on my SVG, isn't it? I mean, like, that would make sense. What if we put a 1 pixel negative margin on it? Dang it, still exists. Yeah, it's not doing anything. I guess because I don't know why. Let's investigate this SVG. Can I not just go open with Figma? Yeah, look at that. This fucking thing. That's our issue. So why is that there? Are you kidding me that this whole time this could have been fixed if I just made an export an SVG properly? That's pretty funny. Annoying, but funny. Okay, let's see if this makes a difference. Or is it something to do with the way Figma is exporting. Arr, see, it's still there. Okay. Is Figma doing this? Is Figma adding? Yeah, okay. Why can't I export this how I want it? Why has it got to have that extra pixel below? Whoop, did our soundtrack just end? We've been streaming a long time and I feel like not gotten very far. It's time to pick up the pace. I have no idea, sorry Adrian. I have a 0.5 in the height? Wait, where? Fucking hell, thank you. That's why, isn't it? Wow, how did you spot that? That must have been so small on the screen. Thank you, Red Kid. Okay, let's try this again, huh? Oh, these two cats. Cat break. I just have to show you them. 1 second. Let's switch back to camera view. I'm gonna pick you up. Look at them. Hanging out in the sunshine. Oh. That was very overexposed, so possibly not as cute on camera as they are in real life. Here we go, back again. Alright, is this going to have solved our problem? Did we waste all that time? Hey Seb, you want to come up here? You want to come sit? He does not. Ooh, thanks Adrian, I'll take a look. My problem with that though is going to be how I then do it in Webflow. Okay, so this is working, but what if we had this be 20%? How would I set this background to... How do I just make it stretch? I don't understand. Like, can we not stretch this image for me? Just fucking stretch yourself. Okay, we're gonna take a look at this code pen. And also I'm gonna Google force an image to stretch Webflow. Usually we want to stop images from stretching. Like, I want to lose the aspect ratio. And everything is about not losing the aspect ratio. I don't want to use a PNG though. But okay, you're right. Let's take a quick look at this code pen though. Okay, clip path. How would I add a clip path in Webflow? Can I spell? Oh, this is what I got on before. There we go, it's from Nelson who was helping us earlier. get worried about using too much custom code because of the support of it. Ooh, okay. Red Kid, I see where you're going. Let's try on... Anyway, I'm going to try copy paste this onto OMG SVG. Which of my many tabs is that open in? This one. Okay. Paste markup. What if we make the... Whoops. Fucking go back. Height 100%. Like, what if it's just in... Oh, wait, I can't edit that. We could do it as a embed the custom code though. Let's try this. Okay, that did something. Oh, wrong HTML embed. Nah, didn't do it. That was worth a try. Oh, did that kind of work? We're not contained now. Wait on, what's happened here? Let's see what happens if we extended this content. Yeah, the image just gets shrunk. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna go whatever on that for now. And we're gonna leave it as it is. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Is this still working? Good. That was gonna be really disappointing if it wasn't. So this carousel's still working. Oops. Let's try Google that. Responsive SVG, change height, not width. Scale in SVG, here we go. Non-scaling SVG. Okay. Ah, auto. Maybe that's what I had to put in that markup. Instead of 100%. Let's try that. So like I said, the embed always adds a few pixels for some reason. Hey. Height auto. Why is it hanging out below there? Okay. And then if this had a 100% height. Oh, come on! Work with me! Okay. Maybe it's the fact that I am squishing it into OMG SVG is an issue. What if I just copy this straight? Stuff. Yeah, there we go, view box. Okay, so now we're getting this thing. I'm trying to skim through this and it's really not working. No, that's not helpful, is it? Discard. Okay, let's put our image back in, because I think that was our best option so far. Well, image background is what we had. And I saw someone say I had position bits set wrong. Do you mean here? In the background? I don't know what it should like change to though. Change anything. No, I can't do that because I want the image to be dynamic, and that it's always going to center it like. This image also appears on, it's probably easier if I show you in Figma, this page, and it appears like this, right? And so there's not an angle on it there. And like when it stacks on mobile, I don't want the angle to be on the right, I want it to be on the bottom. So yeah, there's a lot of good reasons for not doing it that way. Okay, we're just gonna leave it like that for now, and backup will be PNG, I guess. Yeah. Let's move on and go back to this page and style up our category tags, because it's really exciting that that worked. I'm gonna actually take that off and just go how did I have this styled? Woo, get off my screen, gross rainbow. also went white on hover. That should have done the press state like that too, yep. I think I need to add a transition to the text color. Yeah. Font color. Cool. Great. Now that's both transitioning. Nice. Actually, maybe on hover I'll do... Yeah, okay. How about on hover we do just like a... No, I don't think it would make sense. I'm just talking to myself now. I mean, I guess that's what this whole stream is. Is me talking to myself. Let's check this is working. Ooh, oh, that's right. This thing had a... Is there an active state? Somewhere in this it said pro tip, and I was like, oh, I'll come back to that. There we go. Okay. I'm glad that I spotted that before. So we add this to this and mix it up. Control active will be that and background cream. Cool, okay. So now I should be able to delete that and it should have worked. Let's see. Thank you, I'm glad you're listening. How's your work going? Things being productive? Oh, nice. There we go. Sweet. That's what we wanted. Awesome. I love it, Hugo. Hey, if that's what you meant to do, then that's fine. And by what you meant to do, I mean not much, I guess. So I suppose we'll put our same that fun triangle again on this. Fuck, I probably should just do a... Well, this one's going to be a longer triangle, so that's okay. We're going to draw another one, and this time we're going to make sure it's not on a half point. I think I need to give these cards an actual color background as well, instead of a 30%, yeah, because otherwise we could run into issues. Yep, there we go. Ends up looking the same, but set up slightly better. I'm not sure either. Have you messaged our support or asked in the community? Usually people are pretty responsive in there. I'm not sure how to do that. I'd love to know what custom HTML template you're using, and like if there's a way that we could make a template for you that would allow you to use it. Oof, Anka, that sounds like a difficult way of getting around that problem. Hold up, we gonna do a ban. There we go. Ain't no one promoting fake followers in my stream. Okay, so checking, this is not on a half pixel. Good. I'm thinking about the stretching the image thing, and like if I stretched a PNG, it would look shitty. So that's surely not what I want to do anyway. I don't know. Whoa, okay. Can we add it straight in, can we? Ah, shit. Have I not drawn this one completely correctly? We have... Are you not in a straight line? But I even held down the shift key. Ah, right. That is on a... Interesting. That is on a half point. That might be our issue. Yep. What is this point doing? Interesting how, like, in total, this triangle wasn't on a half point, but things within it were, and so that made it a problem. You'd think for a tool that is for, you know, stuff that you... Figma is for designing stuff that's going to be built in code, mainly. They should make it harder to put stuff on a half pixel by accident. Corey, no, I did not get it. I messaged Corey about the problem, everybody. Let me show you what I'm trying to do, Corey. I want this triangle, which is right now an SVG. This one is in as a background image for some reason. But I want it to just expand in height. Like, just change the height and not the width. Right now, as we get more text, it like just basically takes up more and more of the image. Which is usually what I'd want to do, to not change the angle of it. But in this case, I do want to change it. It's an image SVG, but it could be a code SVG if that helps. I can't, Adrian, replacing the CSS isn't as easy as just pasting it in Webflow. I'm not sure where to use the clip path property thing that in the thing you proposed. You reckon a max width will work, Corey? Should it be a background or should it be... and I also might not be able to put a... Hang on, wait. Let me try it over here on this one. Where it's actually in as an image. Is this one came with a max width of 100%. So if I say like 30 pixels or 50, I don't know. I think let's go with the old, let's not think about it for now. And come back to that at a later time. Thanks for trying though, Corey. Okay, why do we have so much space at the bottom here? Oh, it's because all of this stuff I want to stick to the bottom. There we go. Oh, and I can put this back to the name now. Cool. We're gonna put this guy in here too. Now we gotta just like style this whole card. This background. What else did I put on this? 3 pixel border radius. Oh, we need no overflow so that the image behaves. And perhaps most importantly, it is display flex. Yep, there we go. Thanks, Corey. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's you and I can get on a call about it next week. How about? I would appreciate that. For now, we shall just continue getting things into place. Oh, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to do something with the form next, aren't I? I was delaying that. But there comes a point in a project where you just can't ignore it anymore. It just has to be done. And so this one is going to have something slightly different. I'm changing this so that we can have the up next at the top and then the rest of it down below. So I think I will group this content and then I'm going to go to the home page and copy the form from that. I love that you can go Command C, Command V in Webflow stuff. can't remember what type of heading that is. Heading 3. But then we'll do a... Ooh, my voice just cracked. Did you hear that? Oh, I forgot. I gotta add the... And this should be heading yellow. Oh, fuck. Why did I add that onto that? No margin. Nice. I know that was very little change, but it'll look like more once we get real content in. Cool. And can I do inline styles in the book? I can. That's a good point. I try not to because then it confuses me when I come back to edit later and you're like, why is it like this? And you're looking at the settings at the side and then you realize, oh, it's like this because I wrote some code that overrode stuff. Is there any good resources to understand when you should use native design patterns or not? I don't know, Furkan. Are you meaning like native like on iPhone or Android or whatever? Let's see what this page looks like, because this is now a page that's really hard to get an idea of until it's published. Right, what's happening here? Why is there so much space below that form? Okay. I might end up doing, like, instead of embedding the ConvertKit form directly, doing a, what is it called? Like a GET request thing? I can't remember. In Webflow. Let's look at okay. Yep, this is what we'd want to have happen. Cool, so I might end up using that instead. I think it might be easier than trying to override all the custom CSS of a ConvertKit form. Let's try that on this one. And then if it works, we'll do it on the other page too. Adding form block. Removing. No thanks, Corey. I want to keep streaming for now. But thank you. I appreciate you. Actually, how far could I get in customizing the ConvertKit form? Let's give it a try right here in DevTools, huh? Ah, fuck. Look, this is happening. Why is this happening? I swear my line is straight. Interesting. How it's... Oh no, it just depends on when you're zoomed or not. But why is it looking good on these ones and not this one? I don't understand you. Did I perhaps not replace that one once I saw an issue? That doesn't explain this one though. This triangle, man, it's gonna be the fucking death of me. Okay, Let's see your code pen for a inline clip path. Okay. Let's give this a try. Thanks for sharing. I'm surprised that you can't do clip path and stuff in Webflow yet. At least I can't see it anywhere. Oh, well... Oh no. That's not what we're talking about, is it? Yeah, a little bit of witchcraft. Definitely. Okay, we might be able to make this work. That would certainly be easier. Oh my gosh. Mike, there's nothing. You can still see the start of some words here. And also I've got a whole nother window with more tabs. Yeah, let's try just do it with the ConvertKit form. That'd be a pretty cool like use case, you know. I'm just gonna switch back to my camera view in case I accidentally reveal something I shouldn't when logging in to admin mode. Excuse me. I don't know why I always log into admin mode in ConvertKit to access our like ConvertKit marketing account. There's a weird jump when you use the filters, overflow hidden on the container. Oh, good idea. I'll add that. While I'm on just camera, let me show you this again. Oh, the sun's not there. Oh, one cat. I swear she's alive. Hey, Seb! I don't know if they know their names yet, because we've only had them for like less than 2 weeks. But yeah, that's the cat cam. Ugh. You two making noises? I know, right? Like just completely zonked out. She also sleeps with her tongue poking out a little bit. It's so cute. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna keep doing this off screen share. We'll put it back in a second. Okay, now we can come back. Wait, one more thing. Loading, loading. Okay. So I'm going to copy the same styling that I put on the footer form. Then this I can do. Oh, sorry, let me put that down again. What is my color again? And then we want this to be white. Nope, not full white. Okay, now, what was I adding? I have a feeling that I couldn't change the padding in here, and so I did it within this. Ah, yeah. So anything on FormKit form, I need to bring out and put within its own. That's cool. Wait, I want my form back now. Come back. Let's do it on the homepage instead. I think what did I do? Oh, maybe I didn't do anything on form itself. I'm gonna have to reload because I don't remember what I changed. There's no internet points here right now. Yeah, and it's all my fault. Okay, so on FormKit fields, I think I want margin 0. Right. Interesting. And on FormKit form, I wonder if I do this, if it'll listen to me. Gotta love an important. And then back in ConvertKit on the fields. Wait, how do I put it on input? No, FormKit fields. Yep, it did something. And then on FormKit submit, I also want margin 0. Let's see what's happened up here. I would rather not do the Zapier thing if I don't have to. So we'll see if we can get this working. Oh, and I'm going to try adding overflow 0 like, was it Hugo who suggested that? Adrian? I can't remember now. Yeah, that's slightly better, isn't it? at least it disappears off the top. Okay, wait, did I save this? It might take a few minutes. Okay, so that one hasn't listened to me because this is adding it. So maybe I need to add this into my custom code. I cannot take credit for that animation, I'm afraid, Rick. That just came as part of the JavaScript library I used. Okay, that worked. Sweet. Now we have that at least. Oh wait, yeah, I just realized I didn't want that to be the same color as the footer form. Oh well, we'll fix that. Okay, so form kit field, why are you not showing... it's because you need an important. You're being overridden. Oops. And then I need for the border radius. Which way around does it go? Let's figure that out. I need for this one to only have border radius on the right. Where is its border radius? Ah, right. So we need it to be border radius 0440. Yep. And that was on... wrong tab. This is why you shouldn't have so many tabs open. On the form kit submit, okay. Border radius 0440, I think. Let's throw an important on there, just to piss off all the developers watching. And same on this one, actually. Oops, why did I do that? So on the input, we want it to be 4004, the opposite. Okay, and let me get the correct color for this too. Here. Let's see if that worked. Hey! Okay, I'm really glad that we did that instead of trying to hack around a Webflow form. Great. Let's see what happens and how the success message is showing in this space though. Well, yeah. It's probably going to take me to a different page because I'm... Maybe did I set it up that way? Yeah, that's doing that because I'm in the EU, which is slightly annoying. Whatevs. I will test that later with someone else. Okay, So that's that form working. Now I need to get this same thing happening on the home page, but I have a slight problem there because on the home page it's stacking automatically. Oh no, it's not anymore. Oh, sweet. You mean it's behaving and doing exactly what I wanted to without me asking? Fantastic. Fuck you, triangle. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm gonna save that code pen you sent me. SM bins. That's what you get when you don't use a readable name as your Twitch name. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying that because you're being very helpful. I'm gonna save this to work on another day because the triangle is pissing me off today, and so we'll come back to it later. You think this is a bad desktop, Corey? Look, it's not even all filled. There's nothing like stacking in this corner and making a really dark shadow. This is great. You're Sam. Okay, well now I know your name, so I can just call you Sam. Moving on. What page haven't I tackled yet? I think it's the about page. Nope, this page. Yeah. Let's start that. What's happening? Cats are fighting in the little cage. You wanna come up here, Seb? Come here. Come hang out. No interest. Okay. That's right, I also needed to fix this. I love that. That's exactly the goal of these streams. What are you working on? Ceci, as I keep calling you. Oops, nope. Charlie Marie co-working space. Oh, still the dreadful word? Yep. How's it going? Are you having any luck? Alright, so I wanted to duplicate. Let's just duplicate this page. And call it, I guess it'll be schedule. Is what this page will be called. Except for we do not need all this code. Create? What? What do you mean this value already exists? That was weird. That felt like, Webflow had a little brain fart there for a second. Well, oh well. We're back in. Okay, I'm gonna delete all this and that. This is our base to work on the schedule page. Alright, let's start building. For this section, actually, I do want to put our section class on it. So we have some space. Adding a heading. That's an H4. 3. H3. And then below will be a collection list. 2 sessions. And we're going to filter it by sessions that are not live. And we're going to limit it to 1. And the order is going to be date of session. Fuck, why can't my brain think about this? Oldest to newest, I think, should be correct. Okay. And we're going to show 1 item. Wait, why didn't you save that? Okay. How many grids did I have this going across? 8. I was working out percentages before, like another session, I mean. .6667. How did I style on this page? Hopefully I can just copy a bunch of stuff, actually. Uh-oh. Did I break it? Nope, we're back. Okay, good. Next session card. Okay. I have tried XD Graced, but like never seriously, if that makes sense. I've just sort of poked around in it. Yeah. Sorry, one sec, just checking my emails. Background, green, border radius 3, I think is what I've been doing. Overflow none. Right, I'll put the padding on this directly, I guess. Flex, vertical. 100% width. Hi Fish Bubbleface, today we are continuing the build of a Webflow site. We've dealt with some quite the issues so far, but it's going okay. I'm determined to get a bit more done though. Okay, I need to make this triangle. Even though I'm pretty sure that next week when I talk to Corey, I'm going to completely change the way that I am doing all of these. That's fine. Interesting. How did I do this one? I wanted this one to be like to basically squish this information in one corner. Trying real hard not to put anything on a 0.5 pixel. Okay, we should be good. But we've been surprised before. Let's replace this. Oh, and now, no, we will take that off. We want this to be... Okay. I think I'm gonna need to give this photo a minimum height. Maybe it needs to be 400 pixels? I think I just fucked up all the other ones by doing that, but that's okay. We'll go back and change that. Yeah, what did I do here? Ah, shit, it's because I... Yeah, did the whole thing. Can we undo? Nope, we can only undo on the page we were on. That's kind of a good thing. Ah, shit. Really? You're not going to let me undo what I... Okay, so as soon as you leave the page, that was your chance to undo things. And this was 40%, I think, before. Let's go back and see, did I fix it? Yeah, okay. That one's back to being normal. Cover center probably, yep. And then I put a minimum height, can't remember what it was now, 300? Cool. And then padding. We're actually going to put a negative margin. And that's right, this, how wide do I want it to be? Should we make it like... 5%? Nope, too small. I think about 70% is what I want it to be. Just a quick check on Slack on my other computer. Ooh, I feel like this is a field that I haven't thought about somewhere. Maybe we don't need this? Let me go on our Creator Sessions channel and see... Oh, yeah. For anyone who's new and joined us, this is the YouTube channel where you can see the VODs, video on demands, after Twitch deletes them. Although sometimes I don't catch them in time, but this is mostly where they are. Oops. Keyboard fail. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I stuck in... Hello, YouTube. I don't need to be in the search predictions anymore. Where's the last non-musician that we had? Okay. What did we call Amy Vitale's session? I don't know if we have the graphics saved for that. Here we go, this one will help me. Right, we just said with that person. Okay, well maybe instead of a musical performance by, I'll bring in my design, I have like a short line about each person. So maybe I'll bring that in? Oh right, that's what's already in here. I forgot on my all sessions page to do that. Making progress to onboard Taylor Swift. Yeah, hopefully with this Creator Sessions site, we'll impress her and then she'll want to use ConvertKit. Okay, so yeah, this shouldn't be here. This is not what I wanted. What I wanted here was... What text? Display date and time. There we go. Super unsatisfying how that doesn't fit on one line, huh? Ah, fuck. I have been styling this one accidentally. Never mind, never mind. Go back to being your usual self. Okay, I think that's back to how it was. Okay, now let's try again here. So we want to add 20 on this side, make this a negative margin. 70% width. Oops, and have it start there, I guess. So for this one, I actually want to have 2, so I'm going to duplicate this paragraph. And this one will link to the date and time. Okay. We need some more padding in here, huh? That is not ideal. Ooh, I know what to do about that. I want to copy a piece of code from this one. Maybe not. Wait, how did that one behave then if this one isn't? Why is it doing that? That's weird. Oh, is it something to do with my flex box, I wonder? It's something to do with the way this is set up differently. Let's look at this. Yeah, whenever there's a problem, Flexbox is always the culprit, right? I kind of want to... Can I open up the other page? No, in a separate tab. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, so this has the same stuff. Is it set up with auto on the alignment? Could that be the problem? Whereas this one is set up like that? I don't know. Could have made a difference. Oh, hi Luna, I didn't even see you in there. I mean, afternoon, evening, it's 4:30. Why you do this? Why you do this to me? ¿Por qué? Let's see how I can force it onto the same line. Is it because... Is it inheriting the flex, like, direction thing? took these off. No, I expected it to go back to, Why? Why? Both input and button have flex. But it has that on the other pages too. Like, this is the exact same form as on the other pages. And on those other pages, it's not misbehaving like this. Do I have the other page open somewhere? Yeah, look. This is the exact same form as here and as... God damn it, do I not have... Here we go. And it's here. So I'm trying to figure out why it's behaving differently. The 100% width is coming from somewhere, isn't it? Right, this is what you were saying. Is it like that on the other page though? I mean, it should be the same code. How did it get different? I have literally no idea. What the fuck? Yeah, you're right. What? I literally copy and pasted it from this though. How have we ended up with that? This is very odd. I think this must mean that something I've done up here has affected it. I'm just gonna take off... What did I put to do with flex up here? What if I did that? That's very odd that the Webflow CSS impacts the ConvertKit form. Okay, so that hasn't worked. How has this happened? Yeah, I want this to say auto, don't I? And CSS. Well, like literally, Adrian, this is the same form. So the CSS is the same as it is on this form. That's what's confusing me. It's this exact form that's on that page. So that's why I think that something in Webflow has impacted it somehow. Because I copied this block to paste onto the other page. So weird. I'm gonna recopy it just to see if that helps for any reason. From the all sessions page. Copy HTML embed. Paste. And we'll get rid of the first one. Maybe I should have gotten rid of one before pasting, so make sure that I... Okay. So we've just copied the exact same form. Maybe I accidentally... I don't know what I could have done in that thing. Does that impact it at all? Nope, wasn't that. Ah. See, now it's back side by side. So it's inheriting the vertical from Webflow. That is really interesting. So to get around that, I'm gonna do a I'm just gonna do that. Let's see if that helped. There we go. But I want it to be 100% width. I might need to do that in a custom code. Yeah. I believe I did that for my footer form. Yeah. Let's add an important for safety. Hi, Nora. There's too much stuff on my desk right now for any other cats to want to climb on it. Boo, why didn't that work? Okay. What if we did width 100% and not max width? Ah, shoot. Then we get that problem again. I'm gonna make sure I've put a what if it was like that? We've reached the stage where it's just clicking random buttons, and when it works, I'm really not gonna actually know what happened to make it work. Nope, no change. How did I manage to do this on the other one? Okay, so that is 100%, but this is not stretching. And when it goes 100, it for some reason stacks. Wonder if that's again to do with the stretch I just put on it. Okay, let's put it back to this. Can I explain the problem again? Okay, so right now, my current problem is I want this form to stretch to the full width of this box that it's in. Yeah, that's the current problem. Because it feels like everything should be set correctly, but it is not behaving. Like, why are you so small? What is causing you to have that size? And then when we make you 100%, you stack like that, which I don't want. It's definitely all stemming from the fact that I've done a vertical stacked flex box on this, which is very odd. The only CSS that I've applied to that is this. I gave it a width. I don't think that... I think that in here the only thing on the form kit form is another width thing, which I can get rid of because it custom CSS on that selector. I don't think it applies anyway. It's definitely like definitely coming from it's coming from Webflow somehow, because it's the same form on other pages and it's working as expected. The difference is that on this page I've put it within a vertically stacked text flex box, so a column direction, if that's the word, whereas on everything else it was in a row. So I'm just trying to like put the right thing in Webflow to get it to pay attention. What if I did a flex direction on this row? You don't know how to explain it, but no. I don't see how it can be anything else, Adrian. Because it's literally the same form. How do I get you to behave? And if I change this whole thing to a row instead of a column, it works. Let me try doing that in here to show you what I mean. Where is it? Where did I apply that? Okay, well now it's not because I said that, huh? Oh, it's because the page is already printed, isn't it? Yeah, we'll do it this way, just to check. Okay, so if it's horizontal there, see, it's behaving how I want it to be. It's like it needs the parent container to have that. Very odd. Damn it, why did I refresh? That's not what I meant to do. I meant to refresh this page. Oh, please tell me I didn't lose some shit. I think Webflow auto saves. Hello? There we go, we're back. How peculiar. Is it purely to do with the... I don't think it's to do with the width of the thing that I'm trying to make it. Share only link? Yeah, sure. Can you DM me? Because I'd rather, like, I don't want to just paste it in the chat. But I'd be happy to share it with you if you want to take a look. On Twitter, I mean. Rocks. I'm really sorry, Adrian, that there's probably something that you're trying to say to me that I'm just not understanding. I admire your patience. Set form kit field to flex auto. Okay. You mean just up here, like an element style? The button the same? But I still have my width problem. Can't remember what I changed to get around that last time. Oh, that's right. I had to make this say width. Now disable that horizontal flex. Like take this off completely. Okay, right, now I'm seeing what you mean. But how do I make the button stay, like, not stretch itself? What was it before? Maybe I can see on it. I have this schedule open in way too many tabs. Let's just see what it was here. There's one as well. I don't have anywhere open the page that I want. Oh, this one. I know. The amount of tabs and the amount of tabs that are the same tab. Flex 0. Oh, 0. Okay. I wonder if I should just add this onto the button in the custom code if that's... Yeah, okay. You're right. That is working. Okay. It's still so weird as to why it would behave differently on this page, because on other pages, like on this page here, it already has auto on it. See? 1 auto. So odd. But yeah, I'm just gonna add this. Thank you so much, Adrian. I'm gonna add it into here. Then hopefully it'll just be a part of it and we won't have a problem. I don't know. Oh, that one just should be auto. And then I'll get rid of that class. Did I click save? Yeah, I did. Look, I'm about to open another tab. Okay, that's better. Thanks, Adrian, for your help there. Thanks for your patience with it as well. That's odd. I'm gonna highlight that to the team at ConvertKit behind forms, because I feel like something's weird's happening if it's being affected by the Webflow parent element like that. I don't know, it's just a little bit odd. It is working now. Thank you, Adrian. Really, really appreciate it. Look, check it out. It's all in one line. It's doing what we want it to. So strange. So strange. Okay, moving on. Okay, so after it we're gonna have... Ah, shit. I wanted to do this one a little bit differently, I remember now. We're going to actually call this the schedule next session box and put it all stuff within it. So that then underneath it I can put, I think it was a rich text. Ooh, no, this is something different. What do I have in my CMS for this? Okay, I think I need to add a field. Called promo text. Which one is displaying here? It's going to really help when I get real content into this. I'm just going to copy and paste this in. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 columns, which, what is that as a percent? Ah, I cannot believe I just did that as a sum. What an idiot. Playlist, we ran through it again. This has been a long stream. I need to add to this playlist, clearly. We've still got a bunch of people here though. Have any of you been here the whole time? Nice. You finished your workday, Hafukan. I'm determined to get this page a little more finished before I can have my workday. Okay, so then here is going to be another collection list. I have a feeling I have to put the wrong color on these headings. I don't know. I'll come back to them. Let's add another section, huh? And a container. This is in that same. I don't actually know yet how I'm going to make this calendar, but we'll just put this in here. What do I say for this? Add the calendar. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ooh, for Khan, that's super exciting. Congrats. Do they have an office in London? WhatsApp in particular? Or is it like part of the Facebook offices? No, I probably don't want to do that. Why is this button so large? What other button options did I have? Apparently I only made the 2. Alright, we'll make another one right now. Boy, what's happening there? Oh, okay. No, that was working. That was just flex as per usual. There we go. Same office. Yeah. I can imagine. I'm sure it is for Facebook and, you know, sort of similar to Google's interview process, right? Where it's loads of steps, and that's great to make it to the final stage. Okay, then incoming, another collection list. How did I do that? What did I call it on this other page? Ha! Adrian, now I laugh at you. It happens. Tabs are life. Okay, so it's called next session card is what I want. Ah, it's because I had mix on it. Wow. Hundreds a month, only 2. Are they just like constantly hiring, I guess? Is the way they do things? And then we add text. Probably want a minimum height on these cards. How big is this one? 157. Let's round it up to 200. Yeah, that works. And then I think this is the part we'll just hard code on the page, like we won't put it in. Ooh, I gotta have my and many more to come. Margin. Okay, new section time. I believe, like, after this have I... Yeah. After this I've technically done all the pages, and now it's time to get into making it look in a mobile and the like interactive stuff like this modal here, for example. Lucas is a software engineer looking to create a very draft UI design for an app prototype. I would recommend Figma. Big fan of Figma. I've got a 101 Figma video on my channel if you want. I don't know if that really walks a non-designer through using it, but it does give you an introduction to the tool. So hopefully it could be helpful. Now this bit is hard because we don't actually have the content yet. What do I want to do? And how do I want to do this? Because I want the photo to sort of stretch off the side. I don't know why I keep doing stuff in a design like this, because it's so fucking annoying to build. And yet I do it. Maybe it's a grid. Where have I done something similar? We didn't finish the playlist again. No, it's just apparently a very quiet one. Why can I not hear this? Can you hear this? What happened? I'm so confused. You can't, can you hear me? Let's refresh Epidemic Sound. I don't know where we were at. Okay, well, I mean, there's something back. I don't know what happened there. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it will have to be negative margin so that then I can stop it obviously on mobile as well. I think I'll do a grid. Yep, and we'll just do this. You're done with the dreadful Word document. Well done. Celebrations. What's next? Is it the end of your day? Do you get to celebrate finishing that document by ending your day and moving on with life? Hey, I'll be on for a little bit longer because there's still more that I want to do today. So welcome, E-Joan. We shall be your co-workers. I want my cats to come say hello. They're being shy today. Okay. Now that this base is in, what should I move on to next? I think I should move on to this functionality in the navigation. That would be the responsible thing to do. Before I do that though, maybe we should connect up some navigation stuff so that we can sort of click around and see where we're at. That might help. Oh, the cat went under the day bed that I have in here. Yep. And then, since our home page actually has a different navigation, that's right. Oh, okay. Let me go back to my schedule page. That's a good idea for Khan. I've never done that with a job. I feel like I've always just gone straight from job to job. Even when I moved to London, I think I took a week off. Maybe it was 2, in between, like, you know, to move countries. Potentially it was 2. But I was basically moving my job to the London office of the company, so I guess it didn't feel like it was in between jobs, even though technically it was. What do you think? Can I get this page finished next week? I'm unsure. I really, really wanted to. We'll have to see. Aw, thanks, Adrian. That's nice of you to think that I can do that, especially when you've been the one helping me through all the many issues that I've faced. So we want to link this to a page. Can I link to a page and a section? Interesting. I might have to do a custom, just make it a custom URL. To have that in there. Very odd. Oh well. Okay, this is where we're at. So, our homepage. This needs a new image. I'm going to start writing a to-do list in my bullet journal of the stuff that needs to happen. Yes, I do mean that. So I think I'll have to put, just like type in the URL myself, because I don't think the Webflow has that as a setting. Wow, my bullet journal's warm because my laptop's been sitting on it. Okay, so I need to replace homepage logo, because I exported from Figma while I was on a frame, and so it chopped off the side. Obviously we need to get real content in. This is what I do at this stage of the process, is just sort of take stock of where we've gone so far. Did I connect that? Yes. And that is also, nope, that is not connected. Okay, I'm just gonna go and do that right now rather than writing it down. I think we will link this to, nope, it'll be an external URL. We'll link it to the musicians page on our site. Add tracking, that is another thing to do. Me neither, Ceci, that's why I decided to do it for this one. Like, I'm not going to go and make the whole ConvertKit brand dark mode all of a sudden, but it's fun to do it for this one thing. Okay, with this we have some padding issues on the form. Looks a little bit close. We need a hover state on button. Hover state on menu items. I need to link those up. Why didn't I do that when I was doing the navigation? Yep, and then this one. not YouTube. Let's put them in the footer too. Okay. And then the home page. Cool. Yeah, RSVP form, which is what I'll do next. Content in. Oh, I've already got real content in. That basically applies to everything. Interaction on arrow link. Because I want this little arrow to go boop to the side. I think I need a better styling for these. I think I just need to think about it a bit harder. That applies to getting real content in. Yep. Cool. Okay. And then on the all sessions page, this has gone fairly well. Triangle. I'm just going to put triangle as a general issue to solve for those who were here on the stream earlier. What did I have at the end of this page in my design? Furkan, I've never interviewed at a huge company. Zero became quite a big company while I was there, but when I interviewed, I think I just had one interview with the head of design and the marketing design lead, and then I was hired. That was a long time ago back. I'm sure that things are different now because design interviews are very different now. But yeah, I had like several hours of interviews for Edited, the London startup I worked at. And I guess that there was a few people involved in that, but nowhere near to the extent that I'm sure is involved in yours. How many people will you be meeting as a part of this interview? Also, when is it? So that we can wish you luck. Okay, so I had nothing. I just need to add some more space, I think. Feels better. I wonder if there's a way to speed up that animation, make it slightly less liquidy. It's okay. It'll do for now. I think I do need to add some side padding onto this. Maybe just like 5? 10? Just so that this one looks better. Ah, that one's different. That's a bit better. And then on an individual session page, ooh, I haven't linked these up. I should do that. No, I want it to link to current session. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, nope. Current session. This site is like way more of a beast than I originally thought it would be when I started working on it. Okay, yep, now this is opening there. Sharing. I should be writing this on screen so that you can see my list too. I need to sort out this issue with this URL. Let me see. Like I want to write something, I want something that can strip this out of it. Oh, that's good, I already connected these ones. Cool, that one too. We can link up that button. Cool. And this in the footer as well. So the interview is practically 3 stages. Each stage you talk to a designer before doing an interview. Yeah, whole day of the interview, speaking to 4 to 5 different people. That's what I thought. Super long process. First week of May, final stage. Nice, so not too long to go. How long has this whole interview process been? I'd be curious to know that. Okay, anything else I've missed? I don't think so. Okay. I'm gonna put a... Oh yeah, I could have written it in Figma, I guess, like I did here. I need to take a quick break, so I'm gonna make one of my hacky... Here we go. This is our message for while I'm out. I'll be back in a minute. Just need to refresh my beverages and myself. Oops. And then... Yeah, I'll be back. So if anyone comes in the chat and wonders what's happening, you can all let them know, okay? See you soon. back. Okay. Back with a new beverage. So far it's taken 4 weeks, and by the end it will be 7. That's honestly sounds very quick. I mean, I guess we have a smaller team at ConvertKit, so it's hard to be fast with hiring sometimes. Although now we have people on the team who are actually like full-time hiring is their job, so that's exciting. Hey Nora, you want to come say hello to the people? She does not. I got a Vichy. It's basically a flavored water. I miss a lot of the brands that you can get in London, and this is the best we've found here so far. Okay, let's get in and work on this RSVP part. That's not the homepage anymore, okay. And then, I think once I figure this out, I will feel happy calling it a day on this, because we've gotten pretty far. Although, looking at my list of everything still left to do, because obviously also there's mobile. And when I say mobile, I mean like all the responsive breakpoints, but actually, should we take a quick look now and see how it's looking? Like, see how bad it is? Yeah, not great. Not too bad. Yeah, something's gonna have to happen here. I believe we set something up. Wow, what's happening? Why is that? Something's pushing out. Oh, my footer. Yep. Fun. Future me has a lot of work to do, huh? I don't think it'll be too bad, she says, optimistically. Hey, Corey. We're doing good. We've gotten all the base pages laid out now. We've got our list of all the fixes that need to be made. Yeah. And everything that's still left to do. But right now, I'm going to work on... Where was my design? That was my break screen. I'm going to work on this part now. This modal. And now I figured out how to do a modal. What did I do this on? I believe I did it on the I'm a Creator site. Like, it would be easier if I just had this pop up and it didn't grey out the background. So I might start there and do the background greying out as the, you know, last resort sort of thing. And I believe I can make this the same form as... Oh, no, I can't because it needs to have different color background. Unless I decided to make the footer green. Let's see what that would look like. That could be interesting. Maybe I don't hate it because it's like the different colors, you know what I mean? Could be a possibility. They have this brand called Ugly Drinks. Yes, I used to really, really like Ugly Drinks in London. Especially the lime flavor. But you cannot get that here, unfortunately. Let's see what this would be like. I think we could do this. Let's make our footer green. Last minute change. And that means that I'll want to change the background of the form field as well. Yep, kombucha. Love me some kombucha. And some craft beer, but I feel like that's less appropriate to drink while working. Although, I mean, it's a Friday. I should have got a beer, shouldn't I? Why did I refresh that? That's not what I meant to refresh. You can tell I've been going at this for 4 hours because I'm starting to lose my focus. Oh shit, what happened there? Oh god. It broke. What did I do? Okay, good. We got it all back. Whew. Yeah, I actually quite like the green. Okay. And then, you know, it actually is really nice in the design pattern that then this form is also going to be on green up here. Like, it makes sense. Just talking myself into it. Okay, cool. So now that we decided that, let's build this form. I'm going to really have to do some remembering of how I got this other modal working. It's so hard to get things out of like the order sometimes. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. I probably want to make this... I know this will need to be absolute. Or is relative fine as long as it can be... No, it needs to be absolute. Yep. Do they have a drop-down component? Good question. Why didn't I think to look for that first? That's to do with the form. They do have a drop-down component. Do you think I should just try use this instead? That would probably be smarter, huh? Let's put you in the top nav and see. Can I put the RSVP button into the drop-down toggle? Yeah, this is probably a good way to do it, because then I don't have to think about all that other stuff myself. Although, why is this... What is causing it to be so large? Okay. We got some tweaking to do. I'm confused about why... It's because it's put... What margins did I have on this? Just 11 and 0. Okay, wait. The problem with using a Webflow component is you have to override a lot of stuff. I think this will be the best idea though. Or is it? Because I don't love that it wasn't animating automatically. You know what? I'm going to delete this for now. I'm going to continue trying to build it myself first. I know that that's there as a backup if I can't work this out. How about that? But I think it'll be okay. I think I'll have to do less overrides this way. Yes, but it probably won't be, like, it definitely will be next week. We'll ship without the animation. We can't, you know, we need to get this live as soon as possible, basically. We can't wait for me to try and figure that out. But I for sure want to circle back to that and work on it. Oops, we don't need you full screen anymore, Figma. Then a paragraph. And then I'm going to copy the What? Did it not work? Oh shit. I didn't do an HTML embed, did I? I'm really fighting for the last ounces of my brain power right now. Okay. Why are you so long? Wait, how long is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the... Okay, what is my I haven't set something to be relative. I haven't set the right thing to be relative. Yeah, okay. That's the problem right now. Maybe I'll set this to be relative and put it inside that. Yeah, okay. I think this will work. Yep, that seems good. We want to give this a background. A border radius. Some padding. Tab master. I have not mastered these tabs. Let me count right now. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 of them, 12 of them are the same page. Shall I clear those out? Do the responsible thing. Delete, 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 delete. There we go. Is this making people feel better? Look at that. Okay, flex. Although as we know, last time flex really screwed us up. What is happening with this naturally with that form? I will not open a new tab. I'm just going to refresh this one. Okay, yeah, that is not obviously what we want to have happen. Did I have them be 50-50? Pretty much. How's it been going? Edge. There's a new browser that I've seen a couple of people talking about on Twitter, you know, like tech people who are beta testing it right now. I can't remember the name of it. But I'm interested to try it because they said ad blocking is built in by default. Ah, well maybe I should put my real copy in to get a better view of this. And I want the text to be smaller. Yep. Maybe it's a paid one? I don't know. If it's a paid one, then I don't want to try it. I'm not interested in paying for a browser. I never understand. There we go. Maybe it's that one that I want. And I want them to be... sit in the center, I guess. Some weird... I guess I don't want it to sit in the center. We've got some weird padding happening at the bottom of this form. Yeah. You know what? That's okay. I can just remove my padding. Ah, that's why this has got a margin on the top. Furkan, I know what you mean. I had to like disable my ad block the other day to test something, to like check on an ad that we're publishing, and I was like, ah, is this what the web looks like? Yeah, I feel like that just needs a smidge more and then we'll be good. I feel like I I don't know if I want to try the little triangle today because it bested me already with everything else. But let's... We need to move this down. No, it'll have to be even more than that to fit the triangle, won't it? I did want to put a shadow on it. There we go, a little shadow. And, okay. Now let me think about... I think it wants to be a display none, so that then I set up an interaction. Okay, this is the first interaction that I've set up as part of this page. Mouse click or tap. It's going to start an animation. And it's going to be RSVP drop down. So the size at the start will be wait, how do I set as initial state. Height 0 and hide show, even though I don't think I have to do that, but that's okay. Right, and then we'll go size 100%. Ooh, what's happened there? Okay, something's gone wrong when I've set the size, obviously. Yeah, this is why I like Webflow, because I can't write any of this in JavaScript. Like, I can write HTML and CSS, but I cannot... Yeah, could not write JavaScript. Right, so that's happening, which is not good. Oh, wait. We want it to be flex. Okay. Hang on. This is still not working, but... I think I need a... Yeah. I think what I need to do is actually have like a modal within it, like a thing within a thing here. Potentially. To have it do this nicely. Basically, I'm just trying to mimic what's on for example, my own website. Where it expands. Okay, we're gonna do a modal within a modal thing. I mean a box within a box. This may or may not be the answer. And this one we don't need flex on. No, but I need to be able to set it to 100% height. Yeah, and it's not doing that because I think it's not doing that because it's absolute, right? So something is absolute, a height of 100%, it's just not behaving. I wonder if I could set it to auto? Can I make it do that? Okay, I can. Okay, that's gonna work, I think. Maybe I can put this stuff back into the top level now then? Ooh, not sure why it's all the way over there when... Okay, so it doesn't make the stuff within it expand, but that's okay. Hi, Joan. Ooh, if I do a minimum height, that could be a good idea. Wait, maybe I don't even have to be doing this manually. I wonder if I could just do a... No, not that thing. I want to apply the grow animation, but to a different element. Yeah, it'll have to be custom. Well, something's not working completely well there. It's because the content within it isn't like growing as well, I suppose. Let's put you back to your flex and see what's happening. Do I have to add a animation onto this as well? I don't know. That's why I was thinking I needed to have it in a separate block. I don't know why, for some reason, to control. Sure, I can publish it for you, Adrian. Although I just made a change, so wait on. Now it won't. I won't be publishing the right thing. Hold on. I'm not sure what it's doing right now. Yeah, it's sort of still the same issue. That the height of the box itself is doing that, but nothing inside it is paying attention. Interesting. How did I do it for this then? Because this, the content like expands out. Maybe it's because it wasn't position absolute. Maybe that's the issue. I don't know. Nope, it's still just hanging out there. Yeah. How about I go into my own site and see how I did it? Good idea. This one. Although, did I make this myself? I think I did. So I have it set to start at 0, start at height 0, display on. Yeah, and just go to height auto. So that is just doing that. So it's probably something to do with the positioning. Ooh, interesting. Animate max height. Yeah, interesting. And it's because this... Yeah, that's static. Like, if I just, you know, for sake of argument, made this position absolute, I know, it still works. So then maybe that's not the issue. Oh, shit. Okay, I remember now. I think this is really easy fix. I think all I have to do is put overflow hidden. Yep. Look at that. I'm still not sure why that is still there though. That's okay. Okay, great. Moving on. Okay, we can make this a little bit smoother though. By changing the opacity as well. And also this was my problem, I didn't have these chained together. Yep, we've been going a long time. Oops, no, not 3, 0.3. But I want this to take, yeah. Let's see. Oof, what's happened there? Why? 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 How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Why you look like that? Is it doing that if I publish? Oh, the padding, of course, Adrian. Yep, good note, good note. It is. Why are you hanging out to the side there now, huh? Weird. Well, let's take this stuff out because that wasn't the answer, and just in case that is what's confusing it. Oh, it would have been because I had that set to be go to flex, right? Yeah, okay, that would have been it. Nope. Oh, I felt sure that was it. Boo. Okay. Should I make it just go to block then? Okay. Inna, you're coming back. We want you again. What? What is happening? Oh, I'm still within that. Right. Okay, so you are block. You are flex. Okay. We were so close, and now I've somehow broken it. What did I do? How did I break it? Was it when I added opacity? Let's get rid of that and see if that brings it back again. Nope. Okay. Give it a width? Oh. It has a width. Ah. Did I accidentally... In here, if I don't set something, it should just be auto the size. Yeah, like it's not actually doing anything to the width. And I don't want to change that because I want to be able to change the width. How did that happen? What could I have done? I'm trying to... Should I just hit undo a bunch of times to try and get that back? How about now? Nope. $66 pixels? I don't think so. I'll check it out. Nope. Okay, rewind. Let's delete this action. Start fresh. Delete. Okay. Right, so now this is there on the page. Let's make a new one. Timed animation. So we want it to start with hiding and showing the initial state as hidden. Nope, not the button. God damn it. Reset. Hide show. Initial state. Hidden. Size. Initial state. 0. Height. We should be able to do opacity. Initial state. 0. Okay, then we have hide show. Block. Nope. Ah, see, look, when I put block, it's only going... That's when it's squishing everything. What if I put auto? Oh, there we go. Okay. That's weird. You don't normally have to do that. But okay. And opacity goes to 100%. Cool. Probably a little bit slow on the opacity side. Oh, we reached the end of the playlist again. Well, I guess I started it somewhere in the middle. Oops, I want to rename you. Okay, save. Nope, change opacity. Save. Okay, and then to drop down out, back on this, we will fade opacity to 0 and shrink the size to 0. And then do hide show. Oh, that's because I set the opacity thing. We want this to be with previous action. There we go. Let me publish it so that we can see it with the form in. Oh hey, thanks for the cheer. Let's see. Do I ever make custom email templates on ConvertKit? I never code my own HTML ones, if that's what you mean, Fakan. The marketing design dispatch one is just using one of the templates with my image added and my brand colors chosen. Boom! Cool, we can probably do some better stuff with the opacity and the, you know, this whole thing, but for now, this is a win. We got that in place, and that is the start of many interactions we will be adding on to this site. I'm probably going to call it here because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and it's time for the weekend pretty much. So yeah, let me switch back to my camera view. Huge thanks to everyone who was here today, especially Adrian for giving me so much help today. Super appreciate it. You taking the time. You don't have to do that, and it's just really kind. So thank you a lot. Thank you to Nelson as well, who's not here anymore, but he helped me solve that issue with the filtering earlier on in the stream. Loads of you have sent useful links to code pens and stuff like that. This was super fun. Thanks for hanging out with me for so long. A lot of you have been here for a while. So yeah, thanks for joining. We'll do it again next week. Next Friday, we can hopefully have another long stream like this as I hopefully reach the finish line. And I will try and stream a little bit on another day next week as well, because I think we're going to need more than 1 day's worth of work to get this done. Yeah, next we'll do the responsive stuff, and then yeah, tackle this list of things that I've written today that needs to happen with it. So yeah, thanks for joining me, everybody. I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed it. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you on the next stream. Bye.